Alright, Broskis, we're back again. Once more with some more Golden Sun. So we left off last time. We had taken the championship from Colosso. And now we need to go and talk with Bobby to see what the hell he wants with us. Now exactly where is Bobby is a very different question, I assume in here? Yes. I've been waiting for you and your companions, Isaac. Oh wait, wrong guy. I've been waiting here because I wanted to speak with you. It's hard to talk when you're so far away. Come over here. The battles at Colosso were spectacular. It was most rewarding to see Bobby's favorite warrior steal the day. Iodem, bring him the victor's prize. Yes, sir, right away. Why did he shove it behind his throne? Who knows. Isaac received the lore cap. Incidentally, Isaac, are you feeling better now? Yes. The recuperative powers of youth, and after such fierce battles. Who could expect less from the warriors who rescued me? Enough with the flattery, let's get to the point. Why were we summoned? Garrett. Such insolence! Who do you think you are to speak to Bobby so? Let it be, Iodem. There are other ways to judge a man. What is it you said you were called? He's talking to you, Garrett. That's right, Garrett. We shall explain all. We intended to thank you and your companions for saving Bobby, Isaac. But it would seem that gratitude is not enough. I have disclosed everything to Iodem. What do you mean, everything? You do wish to know more about Lemuria, correct? Yes. Yes, indeed. Your desire is as plain as day. I have just seen Synergy for the first time. It is an awesome power. I used my cloak ball to show him Synergy. No one else could see it, but I knew Isaac's tournament was strange. I thought it unlikely that you would fight using such power. No need to be ashamed, Isaac. Synergy is also a warrior's power. When I first learned of your power, I was shocked. I thought you might be Lemurians. You've mentioned Lemuria many times, Bobby. What is it? It is the city of an ancient people, lying far out at sea. Many years ago, about the time of the Great Flood, Bobby went to Lemuria. I see. The Great Flood struck while I was traveling with Lunpa. Lunpa? You mean Lunpa the thief? I know it is hard to believe. It happened 100 years ago. You mean, those rumors about you are true? Braden once mentioned the Stone of Sages. Do you think that's what did it? Yes. So the stone that grants immortality came from Lemuria. So you've even heard of the Stone of Sages. I'm afraid I don't have it. It is the draught of Lemuria that has allowed me to live for so long.
The draught of Lemuria?
It is a magical draught once taken by those who lived in Lemuria.
And just drinking stops you from aging? Is that what it does?
It would be more accurate to say it slows the aging process. There is death in Lemuria, but it only comes to those whose senses have failed from centuries of use.
Do the people of Lemuria use synergy like we do? You have that drop, Bobby. That's why you've lived so long? And become wealthy enough to rule Tolby.
What are you getting at?
What is your purpose in making everyone study alchemy?
I'm starting to wonder myself. What do you hope to gain, Bobby? If I had attained true immortality, there would be no need for all this research.
I'm not sure I understand.
I had precious little draught, and now I am running out. You all saw it. There was but a little left in the cave.
How long will it last? And what will happen when it runs out?
It will run out any day now, and when it does, my life is at its end.
Why didn't you tell us sooner? We must hurry to Lemuria.
It is pointless.
What on earth do you mean, pointless?
We cannot find Lemuria.
But you just said that it lies far out at sea. If we search the seas, we're sure to find it.
I've sent so many ships in the past in search of Lemuria.
This must have been long before I joined you. But still you failed?
I needed more Lemurian draught, but I couldn't find Lemuria.
Why did you collapse in the cave if you still had more draught?
I have been rationing it, but this time I waited too long between drinks.
You were trying to make it last longer.
I overexerted myself trying to find Lemuria before it ran out.
And your reason for calling us here has to do with Lemuria?
Exactly. I want you to find Lemuria. I have not been able to locate Lemuria by sea, but perhaps by air. I can hide it no longer. I have built Bobby Lighthouse to see if I can find Lemuria at sea.
What? That's why you're building the lighthouse?
No, there's more to it than that. We've spotted something in the ocean southeast of the lighthouse, where Lemuria should be.
Something dangerous, no doubt. What, monsters? We can handle them.
That may be. However, something else troubles me more.
What is it, my lord?
No sailor has been able to keep his bearings at sea.
You're kidding. You mean they can't even keep a straight course? Is there something that distorts distance or direction or something?
The currents shift there, subtly changing a ship's direction. So the lighthouse will help the ships keep their bearings.
So, how exactly did you get away from Lemuria after the flood, Bobby?
That is the thing, Garrett. I crossed the sea in a Lemurian ship. I'm hoping you can sail it.
But why us, when you have so many powerful soldiers at your disposal?
None of them have the ability to use synergy. One must have synergy to sail this ship.
Then that would mean that Bobby is an adept, wouldn't it?
No.
But Isaac, no normal person could master the cloak ball.
I learned to use a little synergy during my stay in Lemuria. With what little I'd learned, I was able to guide the ship.
In that case, perhaps I could sail the ship.
No, it must be an adept.
What should we do, Isaac? Will you do what he wants?
If you do, I will grant you whatever you wish.
You shouldn't make vows you will later find you cannot keep.
I haven't even considered my own wishes lately. In that case, I could provide you with a wealth of items you might like.
Bobby's offer is very generous. You will consider going, won't you?
Yes.
Isaac, we have to beat Felix and the others to the lighthouse.
The lighthouse?
You mean Venus Lighthouse?
Well then, our paths are intertwined. I too must go to Venus Lighthouse.
But we cannot get to the top of Venus Lighthouse. Can we?
These adepts may be able to solve the riddle that blocks us.
Ah, I see. The thought hadn't occurred to me.
Isaac, you shall go to Venus Lighthouse with Iodem. Do not worry. You can take care of your own business first.
I see. If they can solve the riddle of the lighthouse, then our own wishes will have been fulfilled. So, we can search for Lemuria after they complete their own quest.
Is that acceptable?
Yes.
Ah, you will undertake this quest. I am most grateful.
In any case, you will need my assistance to reach the lighthouse. I'll make preparations so that I'm ready to leave at any time. I take my leave now to make preparations.
Then you can all meet at Gondawan Passage.
That's a brilliant idea.
One more thing. I'd like you to think about a suitable reward.
Yes, I will take care of that immediately as well. I shall be waiting for you at the passage.
Your first task shall be the riddles of Venus Lighthouse. I am counting on you, Isaac. Sleeping a lot helps to delay the need to drink more draught. If you find Lemuria and return with more draught, I won't have to do this. I wish I had met you and your companions sooner, Isaac, but I suppose it was not fated to be. Bobby's face is very pale, like that of a dead man. It's no use worrying, though. There's nothing we can do about it. If something happens to Bobby, what will become of Tolby? Just thinking about it frightens me. You found the cloak ball. Isaac, is that cloak ball what you desire?
Yes.
That cloak ball is very precious to me. I can't just give it away. But perhaps you could borrow it. Take it with you on your quest.
Heck yeah. Alright, so now we got all sorts of
magic equipable items here. Does Garrett have all of them once again? Yep, so he's got Force, Lift, Halt, Cloak, and Move. So now that we have Cloak, we can actually go back to Lunpa and save Hammett, which will be our next stop. Nice. One down. Okay. Nice. Stunned it. 2 bats down. Stupid mad mole. Okay, Gondwan Cave back. And now, let's see, so we need to head north. Oop, not there though. Okay, so wait, is it actually straight north from Calais? Yes, okay. Nope. Alright, didn't do that right. It happens. Oh, come on. Darn it. Yep, so there's Vault. Hell yeah, 6 experience points. And Lunpa. Alright. So I think we've actually been able to get into Lunpa for a while, but we couldn't actually like get in there and save Hammett. So let's see here. We need to use Frost. Yep, so we are in Lunpa now. Have you been in Lunpa long? Yes. Your face doesn't ring a bell. I guess you don't really stand out. I doubt anyone could enter Lunpa now with all this tight security. Smoke bomb? Oh right, I have this stupid lure cap. Isaac... no, actually, I don't want you to equip that. Please do not. Hold on. Right, smoke bomb. Or sleep bomb. I think that thief Dodonpa is a terrible man, but it's not fair to blame the Lumpans for it. They need our care too. We can't leave Lunpa, not when Dodonpa's men are watching like that.
You want to see Dompa? Yes. Dompa is in the fortress. You'll have to go there if you want to see him. But security at the fortress is very tight. The fortress is guarded all day long. No one outside the fortress can get in to see Dompa.
Let's see, item store lady. Emma. Whole lot of nothing. They bought a lot of stock, which is why they're holding up, but I still feel bad for them and all the lost business. I bought a lot of stock, but I'm already running out.
Donpa has no idea what Dodonpa is doing. This village would change if Donpa heard about Dodonpa's evil deeds. Dodonpa keeps Donpa hidden away in the fortress so that he won't find out about all the evil things Dodonpa has been up to.
The chef from here has been delivering meals to the fortress lately. He says security is very tight, even inside the fortress. The chief said the fortress is so scary he never wants to go back.
I mean, fair. My late grandfather traveled the continent with Lunpa. He would be very sad to see the things Dodonpa is doing now. Lunpa used to be a good place, but not anymore. We may live in Lunpa, but we'll never work for Dodonpa. They keep pushing us to work for Dodonpa. I can't stand it. What you making? He's making thieves' stew. It has a very distinct scent. Yep. I didn't mean to talk to you, small child. Dodonpa made a pretty penny for himself by capturing Hammett, but he doesn't care about what happens to us villagers at all. Dodonpa doesn't care about anyone but himself. That's why he does this. You want to hear about how I delivered meals to the fortress?
Yes.
I was blindfolded and guided along a cool path. I walked for a while. I heard my footsteps echoing, so it must have been an underground path. I feel bad for that poor man they've got locked up in the dungeon. It doesn't matter how much we clean or wait for customers, no one will come. At this rate, I'll be fired before I know it. You want to sleep at my place?
No.
Of course not. With no travelers in town, no one wants to stay here. I just have to hang in there. I'm not closing my inn till the village is free. How about the well? You can hear the sound of frogs coming from inside. Okay, we have a frog-filled well. Nut, okay, got that Lumpa nut going on, very important, give it to Mia. The righteous thief Lunpa and his son Donpa, they were great men. The Donpa can do his evil deeds, but how can he live like this? If he makes any money, he should pass it around to us poor villagers. Out of the way, old man! The fortress was built during Donpa's rule. He built his fortress so well, not even an ant could sneak in. The fortress was built so its guards could see every corner. But what if I'm invisible? Oh, lucky medal. The inn chef is the only one in town who can enter the fortress. After the caravan of merchants was captured, that was when they ordered the chef inside the fortress. You know, it's been a while. Has he been going in there regularly? Because it sounds like you're only talking about once here.
Lunpa was caught in the Great Flood while traveling with someone named Bobby. What kind of name is Bobby, anyway?
Lunpa passed away long ago when the world was hit by a huge flood. Lunpa had gone south, and he was never seen again after the flood. They say the flood claimed many lives, all across the continent. The oven. He's making thieves' cookies. They're in the shape of Dodonpa's face? Interesting choice. Is it true that Dodonpa kidnapped Hammett and extorted ransom for him? Yes. Then I guess Dodonpa's men were telling the truth. Once they get the ransom, they'll set the hostages free, no matter what. But the merchant caravan hasn't left yet. What's going on? Dodonpa is too old to lead, so his men do whatever Dodonpa says. Lunpa died when Dodonpa was still young. It made Dodonpa a lonely man. They say that's why he spoiled Dodonpa so much. What a mistake that was. Okay, synergy crystal there. Check all the barrels and so forth. Ooh. Vale. Let's see, whole lot of nothing pretty much. Yep, whole lot of nothing. Well, that leaves weapon and armor. I doubt they're gonna have things better than what was in Tolby. The village is sealed, so we can't buy or sell anything. Dodonpa doesn't care about my business. I'll have to close this shop soon if things don't change. I'll sell you as much armor as you like once the village is reopened. I should have bought more stock while I had the chance. Oh, can we actually? They actually will not sell to you until the village is reopened. Okay. Let me try and remember what the heck to do here. Yep, so that's a puddle of water. Throw a frost there. May as well. Another nut. Oh dang. Alright, let's see here. Water of life. $44, heck yeah. Smoke bomb. Yeah, alright. Lucky metal. Elixir. And an antidote. Okay. No, not the apples. So now, we have to go and find a way to sneak into the fortress. Don't come any closer to the fortress! How can Dodonpa be so devious? I can't believe he's the son of Dodonpa. Dodonpa's a genius. Not releasing Hammett is so smart. It's a great way to keep using Hammett to keep extorting money from Calais. Not even a mouse could enter this fortress while I'm on the watch. It'd have to be a shadow to sneak past me. Lunpa Fortress. Where could Dodonpa be? He's not in his room. But he couldn't have left. Dodonpa's wife was looking for him, but she can't find him anywhere. Hey, thanks to Hammett, we can enjoy food and drink all day long. We can eat all we like. It was all bought with the money from Calais. I love gorging myself for free. Donpa is supposed to be old. I wonder what he's fighting with in the fortress. That's why he's been in poor form and spends his time resting. What are you gonna do? Is there anyone in the fortress who can face Donpa in battle? No one's allowed into the cave to find out. With Hammett here, we can milk as much money as we want out of Calais. He's a money tree for us. As long as we have Hammett, all of Calais' earnings will be ours. Assholes. That's what they are. Okay, that door is tightly locked. Who are you? How did you get in here? Hey, no, come back! Okay, but like, what if I just come back? Okay, so you can't be seen by the green guys. Okay, so I don't think we can make it past that guy, because the shadow ball only works in dark areas. So if you walk into the light, your cloak runs out. Who goes there? Who are you? You don't look nearly as mean as the thieves in the fortress. Did you sneak into Lunpa Fortress in search of something?
Yes.
The great merchant Hammett. I'd tell you if I knew, but I don't. Thank you, old man. Another vial. I don't know if he can see me or not. We're not going to risk it. Let's see. Another locked door. Whoops. Okay, did not expect him to walk that way. My bad. I like how they keep throwing me out, and they never quite catch on to... Hey, hold on a second. How does he keep getting back in here past us over and over again? Okay, so that guy can in fact see me. Alright, so we are going to want to wait until this guy comes up and then goes to the left, which should give us free passage to get by him. Well, that's a red guard. I was able to talk to the last red guard. Is my shift up already? Wait a minute, who are you? I've never seen you before. Intruder! Come on, you'll have to deal with me. Alright, we can fight the red guys, but not the green guys. Gotcha. Ooh. Alright, they're actually somewhat beefy.
Papa always gets friendly with the ladies when Mama's not looking. That's why Mama always keeps a sharp eye on Papa.
Well, apparently she needs to.
I'm not gonna marry anyone like my Papa when I grow up.
Smart kid.
Papa misbehaves and makes Mama worry. I have to be good so Mama won't have to worry so much. When my Papa's gone, I, Don Papa, shall protect Lumpa myself.
Oh. We found Dodonpa's... Okay, so Dodonpa's an asshole. Gotcha. Understood. Do you know where Dodonpa is? No. Don't tell me he's gone off trying to relive his youth again. I take my eyes off him for a minute and he's off chasing a new sweetheart. We've already decided that Don Papa will be Dodonpa's successor. At least that tradition won't change. Dodonpa's child is so well behaved. I can't believe he's his father's son. It's a pity that child can't have an innocent childhood. Being watched by Don Papa makes me feel like I'm being judged. Go. Poor Donpa. Donpa's behavior is driving him into despair. Donpa can't last much longer like this. If Donpa dies, Donpa will be even more... I get scared just thinking about it. Nearly all these women were brought here against their will, like me. I just want to go back to my hometown just one more time. I know Donpa would let us go if he were well. I hope he gets better soon. Who are you? Could this be the guy who's come to get Hammett back? Yeah, I bet he is. What a bold rascal. The Donpa will be livid if we lose Hammett. We're really gonna be in for it if we just let these kids get away. Beat 'em up. You're not going any further. Not without some serious bruises anyway. I see. Why not? Let's see. Flare Storm is funny. Yeah, Flare Storm. Yeah, Tornado's funny. And let's see here. I don't think we've used Ice Horn yet. Why not? Darn smoke bombs. Wow, that got none of them. Surprising. Ooh, Isaac up to 21. Okay. You guys are tougher than we thought. We'll let you go this time. Get out of here. Who would have thought they'd be so tough? Never should have fought them. Alright, we give up. If you're here for Hammett, he's down in the cave. Just go get him already. Hammett's down in that treacherous cave. They won't be able to save him, though. They'll see. Hey, don't hurt me again, you thieving scoundrel. I hate your guts. Go down to the cave and save your presence, Hammett. At least those punks won't find the switch that opens the door. Hidden too well in the wall. Well, thank you for telling me. Okay, we're gonna have to fight this dude. Is my shift up? Wait a minute. Who are you? Please don't wake Donpa. He's been driven to despair after battling a terrible foe. It's all because of that Dodonpa. Are you the one who Donpa said would come to punish Dodonpa?
Yes.
Dompa's waited a very long time for you. Dompa knows that he coddled Dodonpa too much as a child. It pains him so much. He can't die with things the way they are. Dang. Maybe if Dodompa's eyes are opened, Lumpa will be a good place again. Someone would punish Dodonpa. I'm sure Donpa would offer a reward. Might even give that person Dodonpa's ill-gotten goods.
Father, I'm so sorry about Dodonpa. Someone will teach him a lesson someday.
Okay, yes, I know the door is tightly locked. I would like to open the synergy menu, please. Can we... Not quite. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, swap out reveal for catch. There we go. Hey, buddy. Smoke bomb on Mia, that's fine. Alright, down in the cave. Isaac flipped the switch. Alright. Now I have to remember how to do this. Vile Dirge and Kobolds, huh? Okay, so that's where we need to get. God, none of them have any pee-pee. Okay, rat warriors. Power bread, very nice. Okay, so we need to push the box all the way down.
Ooh, Garrett up to 21. Okay. And Mia up to 21. Now we just have to push this about 100 tiles south. Is it time to eat? Who are you? Hammett. Ivan, is that you? These people, are they friends of yours? Then it would appear your journey has begun, Ivan. I'm a little late, but I've come to save you. You shouldn't have risked yourself, Ivan. Hold it right there! Dodonpa! Sorry to interrupt your teary little reunion, Hammett. This must be your little rat, Ivan. You always did claim he'd rescue you. Look at him! He's just a child! But to think these kids could get this far. Hey, yeah, if we're just kids, what does that make your pathetic thugs? What kind of scum takes ransom money and then doesn't free his hostage? I see. So you've been extorting money from Leanna, have you?
Now that we've found Hammett, we'll be taking him home. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Hammett is what I like to call my little money tree.
You dirty scoundrel.
Name-calling won't help you. I'm not giving Hammett up.
Dodonpa pulled a lever.
This little trap here marks the end of your good fortune. Prepare to become monster fodder.
Dodonpa. Alright, well, time to just start piling damage on. Let's see. Yeah, Ragnarok is still my best single hit. Yeah. Storm Ray. And why? Nah, just do a base attack. Rotten Blood. Okay. Ew. Very big defense drop. Not happy about that. And he has passive regeneration. Yikes. Okay, we gotta keep the damage up. Dark Blessing. Okay. Ooh, 169 on Mia, huh? Okay, another Dark Blessing. Okay, he is very interested in getting rid of Mia, which is a big problem. trash. Ooh. Huh. That's so. Okay, another Dark Blessing. God, it is focusing every attack on Mia. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll just make Mia do another fly well on herself. Sticky Poison onto Garrett. Okay, 20 damage. Nothing particularly worrisome. Okay, another Rotten Blood. Some damage, but no defense drop this time. Okay, Ivan, Mia's defense returns to normal. We are outpacing his regeneration rate, which is good. Okay, Dark Blessing. Ooh. Okay. A lot of damage and some defense drop. Not super happy about that. Another Dark Blessing. Mostly hitting Mead or a little... well, okay. Yep, we got him. Ooh, 1,000 experience. And a Psi Crystal. Okay. Yeah, get it off me! How did Dodonpa get trapped under the monster? He tried to pull another dirty trick on you. When Dodonpa saw his monster was losing, he tried to get behind you. Just a second longer and you'd have been history. You dirty snake.
Dodonpa, you are rotten to the core.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Now get this thing off me. Get this thing off of me. I don't know. That thing looks awfully heavy for us kids to lift.
What should we do, Isaac? Should we try to move it?
Yes. Against my better judgment, yes. There, you should be able to get up now. I can't.
Did you break your leg or something?
It's not broken. I should be able to stand after a bit. Oh, thank goodness. What do you mean, thank goodness? Didn't he just try to kill us? Can't we just forgive and forget? Dodonpa kidnapped you, remember? Oh, that's right. Get a grip, you guys. But Hammett is safe now, isn't he? Yeah, but do you really think Dodonpa will reform if Hammett forgives him?
I wonder. How about it, Dodonpa?
He already said he wouldn't do anything. Of course he's going to say that. He wants us to forgive him. What do you think we should do with him, Garrett? String him up? Put him on the rack? Iron Maiden? We should lock him up here, just like he did to Hammett. No! How can you be so cruel?
Oh, and yet you have no problem being that cruel to Hammett.
What should we do, Isaac? Should we lock the Donpa up?
Yes.
Serve the little punk right!
Dead!
The Donpa, you pitiful wretch! I always told you that if you did evil to others, others would do evil to you. You must right all the misdeeds you've done. I feel bad for spoiling you. Look at the trouble it's caused.
See? It's all your fault that all this happened.
Yes, which is why this is gonna hurt you more than it does me.
You're not serious, are you, Dad?
I most certainly am. You're going to spend some time here thinking about all that you've done. The Donpa has caused you all sorts of trouble, hasn't he? No, not at all. I must apologize deeply for all of this. Thank you, Donpa, but you do not need to apologize. Then you forgive me. I'm sorry about the trouble, but I do have one request. A request? I don't know how you got in here, but please leave by the same means.
Huh? Donpa, didn't you just say you're going to lock up the Donpa? So we shouldn't have to sneak around, should we?
Some of the Donpa's henchmen are still loyal to him. I'm ashamed to say it, but they won't listen to any of my orders. This new gang of thieves will attack Hammett if they find him in the fortress. And they may come to check his cell, right? I see. Then they'd free the Donpa, wouldn't they? And then he'd head straight for Calais, seeking his revenge. I see. Yeah, you're right.
It would be terrible if Calais were attacked.
So that's why you must go while you still can.
You mean immediately?
I heard of your intrusion, so I spread some rumors through the fortress.
Rumors?
I said brigands had snuck in to kidnap Hammett, but failed and ran off.
Why in the world did you do that?
Now they won't let anyone down here at all. Plus many of Donpa's men have left to find the intruders.
Donpa, you are a shrewd one.
I just thought I'd try to help however I could.
With the Donpa's henchmen gone, this is our chance to escape, right?
Yes. Come on, Hammett. The next time you meet the Donpa, he will be a changed man.
I get it already. I won't do anything wrong. Come on, let me go.
Oh, does it kick you all the way out? Kinda does. Okay, so there actually is a reason we want to immediately go back in. Oh, god damn it. Okay, you have to walk out with Hammett. We are gonna have to double back there in a bit, but I guess for the moment we're stuck here. I think I saw someone just now.
Yeah, I saw something too.
Do you think the Donpa's henchmen have found us? No. Huh? You think there's something else out there? Just a moment. Is that you, Bonza? That voice! It's Hammett! So, the Donpa never had any intention of releasing Hammett. That's right. That's why Ivan and his friends came to the rescue. Once Isaac made up his mind, we all decided to come save Hammett. Hey, Ivan, are you saying this was all Isaac's idea? No, I mean, you and Mia helped us too. Thank you, Isaac, Garrett, and Mia. And of course, you too, Ivan.
You sure did a good job finding this cave, Bunza.
Yes, impressive work you did, Bunza.
It was pure coincidence. I really didn't want to come to Lumpa. Because we knew the thieves had Hammett imprisoned.
Then why did you come here?
I recalled what Hammett told me about being a successful merchant. Really? He told you that you should start trading in Lumpa?
No, I meant his more general words of wisdom. Merchants must not judge customers on their appearances. Do not avoid a place just because something unpleasant may happen. As long as customers await your goods, you must do everything in your power to sell to them.
So you came to serve the villagers even though you despised Dodonpa? Fate put this opportunity before you.
But why did you think a Calais merchant would be permitted into Lumpa?
I didn't, and in fact they would not let me in. Yet, knowing that, you still came?
But you know what? There was that huge commotion, right?
You must mean the activity caused by Donpa's rumors.
It all came together for me. That commotion was related to Hammett. I had to find out what was going on. And that's how you found this cave?
I'll bet you couldn't find any way to get that gate open from this side. But then all of a sudden it moved, so I hid behind a rock.
We startled you, didn't we, Bonza?
I'm just glad you were able to get Hammett out safely.
Why do you say it like that, Bunza?
The Donpa's henchmen have been combing the area. Even if they aren't after Hammett, if they find him, they might capture Hammett again. Let's get out of here, quickly!
But we have to escape without being seen by Dodonpa's henchmen. What should we do, Isaac? Should we stay and fight?
No.
Taking them all on is more foolhardy than invading their fortress. Then what should we do, Bonza? I have a wagon nearby.
A wagon?
That's right. Let's all get back to Calais in my wagon. Won't a wagon stand out if it were searched by Dodonpa's henchmen? There's no need to worry. I've been here since before the commotion. Right. They've already seen your wagon around. That's correct, Garrett. They don't suspect me of being involved. Then let's take that wagon to Calais. Can we ride in the wagon too? Sure, why not? Do you have any unfinished business? Yes, I do. Are you saying you still have some things? Yes. Meaning you won't ride in the wagon. I'm sorry, Isaac, but I cannot safely wait here any longer. So, do you intend to stay? Yes. I don't want to have to double back. If you insist. Yes, Ivan. You should accompany your friends on this mission. I'm disappointed we can't travel home together, but I understand. Be careful, Ivan. We'll be there in a bit. Just, hold your horses. They've gone. I hope Hammett and Bunza make it to Calais safely. They'll be okay. I'm sure they'll make it there in one piece. Well, let's get going ourselves, Isaac. We're off. So is the front gate to Lumpa now open? No, you still have to sneak in the back way. Alright, now we can buy armor and things. Let's see, plate mail, which is 1 point... Well, I guess 1 to 2? Interesting. Points better than the spirit armor. What does the spirit armor have going for it? Resists all elements. No, we're sticking with the spirit armor. 1 extra point of defense is not worth it. 6 points over the heavy armlets, though. Silver helms, which are better than the steel helms. Oh, come on. What garbage do I have? I still have the cell key. Ivan, hold that. And then platinum circlets, which are better than the Guardian circlets. And then let's see, anything better weapon-wise? Great swords, which are, I guess, equal to the Assassin's Blades, Master Rapiers. Better attack, but I'd still rather have them on the Synergy Rod. And the War Mace. That is technically an improvement over the Frost Wand, but eh. Anything cool? Ooh, Shamshir. It's like an extra 11 to 13 points of attack. Jesus. Arctic Blade. Ninja Blade. Elven Rapier, Mystery Blade, Bandit Sword, Dragon Axe, that's cool. Vulcan Axe, Burning Axe, the Blessed Ankh, Angelic Ankh, Demonic Staff. Unleashes Bad Omen. Is there actually another place to buy things? Lavalero. Screw it. We're just gonna buy it. Oh wait, that's a curse? Shoot. I don't remember this game actually having cursed items. Yeah, why not? It's cool. And then a Shamshir? I don't know, I kind of like having the potential insta-kill ability. That's just kind of neat. Okay, so I need to go and get Mia uncursed. Alright, so now we'll just go and sell that back to him, because why not, I guess. Okay, now let's see if they let me back into the fortress here. Because I do believe there's one last thing we need to do in the fortress. Okay, he's letting me back in. So it was here. And we want to go up. Yeah, alright, you got me. Ooh, Ivan up to 21. Okay. And I think this way... Oop. Yeah. Fight our way through this guy. Nice.
Donpa is very grateful for what you've done.
Thank you for your help with Dodonpa. I have a little something for you. For your teaching Dodonpa his lesson. Give these people a token of my gratitude. Deep within there is an interesting creature that I fought once long ago. I give this to you. Please take good care of it. Alright. Give that to Mia. So Mia goes up to a Paragon. No change in synergy, but lovely stat boosts. And now we can go ahead and leave Lunpa. Oh, well, okay, fine. You'll just kick me out. What do I care? Thank you, sirs. Appreciate the boost. And now we go all the way to Calais. So, it's Ivan and his companions. Perfect timing.
So, it's you. I told you time and time again not to go to Lunpa, but you went anyway.
Please, Leona, don't be so harsh on them.
Naturally, I'm happy that they rescued you. But this was something that Calais should have handled alone. You had a more pressing quest at hand, no?
No.
Have you completely forgotten your own quest?
Leona, you shouldn't.
I had to rescue Hammett, no matter the cost. It's already done. There's nothing more to be said.
Hold on, we all wanted to save Hammett as badly as Ivan did.
It doesn't matter, Garrett. I'm the one at fault.
I made a mistake. We will leave immediately on Felix's trail.
Yes, that would be best. Leave immediately.
Dang, she just doesn't want him around. Isaac, we should be going.
Ivan, is that really what you want?
Well, if Ivan says so. Should we go, Isaac?
Yes.
Take your shaman's rod and go to Hesperia.
To Hesperia?
That is what the Jupiter adept said. Hesperia, where's that? It is the continent to the west of Angara. What are we gonna find in Hesperia if we go? That I do not know.
The continent to the west? On the other side of the sea? Do not waste time chattering, you must set out immediately. No one in Calais knows Hammett has returned. We will have to hide Hammett in the palace for quite a while. I'm so happy Hammett made it back safely. I could cry. Isaac, Ivan, we all must thank you.
Leona's words pain her more than they could know. Surely Isaac and his friends understand Leona's feelings. Okay, but you had like a whole treasure room full of cool stuff. Can I have it? Pretty sure. I left the door to the underground passage open, so go have a look. Alright, Jeeves, you got it. That would be where again? Ah, there we go. There we go. Yes. Leona was very hard on all of you, wasn't she?
Yes.
I think she went too far telling you all to leave, but she is the one who most regrets parting with Ivan. Sleep bomb. Lucky metal. Potion. No, not the apples. 200 bucks, nice. Ooh, spirit gloves. Boosts elemental power, huh? That's a clear choice for Ivan. Or wait, this is the original entry, I think? That's the way that goes to Hammett's palace. Then we have this way, which was also locked. Another apple. Play tunnel entrance. Oh, that drops you all the way out here. Dang. You want to go to the cave up ahead?
Yes.
I'd like to let you go, but I cannot. You'd better just turn around. Alright, let me quickly check this. Right, okay. So now, we need to actually go back to Holby. Nope, not halt. Wrong one. Sorry. Alright, so we're gonna go toss a couple of items here. At this point, do I still actually care about, what is that? The frost tool, right. Do I actually care about the lucky metals anymore? Not really. I absolutely just do not care about these. Fell off the lure cap, I'm never going to use it. Sell that. Oh, I can actually sell off the cell key to Lunpa. Interesting. Okay. You are good. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead at this point and take a look, because I have all of these lovely stat boosting items. So I've got 3 for agility, let's see, 138, 77. Yeah, we'll just give him to Garrett. See if we can't get him at least a little faster. Oh, when you use them, it shows you the status screen. Okay. So let's see here. Attack. I would think I would honestly prefer to use them on Garrett to try and get him a little bit beefier. Okay. Boosts luck. Wow. Okay, 1 on Garrett, 1 on Isaac, 1 on Ivan, why not? Okay, boost max HP. God, even Garrett is behind me on like every single stat. I mean, granted, he is 1 gen behind, so he's missing a big stat boost, but man. Okay, and then maximum PP. We're definitely going to want at least 1 on Mia. Yeah, push him up. Push up Garrett just a little bit. Okay. A little bit better grasp on things here. Give that to Mia. Alright, we're looking pretty good. Pop our head into the inn, because why not? Assuming I can remember where in the hell it is. There it is. Oh. Can I still go up into Bobby's palace and do the free rest there? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll pop a save here quick. And now we need to head... How do I... You have to go up and to the west? Now I don't remember... Yes, okay. I think. Gnomes. Nope, that was totally the wrong way. Okay, so we needed to head more south straight from Tolby? Now I don't remember where the hell the gate is to continue on. Crystal powder. Oh, good lord, it's defending. There we go. Okay, so where is the path that continues? Is it just... It was in fact just straight down. Okay, I'm dumb. We haven't seen anybody unusual crossing the bridge today. Come to think of it, there was a group of 6 strange-looking folk. A lot of stress, but I'm a diligent worker, so I can handle it. Just act natural and ignore Iodem. There's nothing to worry about. Why would Iodem choose to wait for us in a place like this? I get nervous when I feel like I'm being watched. Iodem is going to Bobby Lighthouse. It must be very near completion. Even if you go east from here, you won't end up in Calais. A few reckless warriors have tried, but none ever came back. Everyone comes down this way when they find they can't cross the Caragol. They all have to try the cave themselves, despite what I tell them. I've been waiting for you, Isaac. We should go to Bobby Lighthouse soon. Okay, there wasn't anything to the west, was there? No. Oh, dirty ape. Nice. Ooh, smoke bomb on Ivan. Didn't do anything though. Warrior beef. Uh-oh. Got it. The Hala. Welcome to Sahala. I bet the sandstorms were terrible. I bet these warriors were brought here by a sandstorm. It will take time for the storms to die down, so make yourselves at home. Please, great sandstorms, send us more customers! We've been busy ever since the surge of sandstorms. We're happy about it, but we feel bad for the poor travelers. The sandstorms are sending customers our way. I hope these winds keep right on blowing. Why is every single innkeeper an asshole? We went into Sahala to go build the lighthouse, but the storms caught us. Now we can't reach Bobby Lighthouse. Even if we can't go, it won't affect construction of the lighthouse much. The sandstorms are so bad, we've given up trying to reach Bobby Lighthouse. So shall we give up on Bobby Lighthouse and head back to Tolby? I suppose you folk were blown here on your way to Bobby Lighthouse. If you follow the northern mountain, you can get back to Tolby. I'm giving up too. Let's head back that way. When that cyclone threw us up in the air, I thought we were done for. I'm happy just to be alive. I forgot there was a town here. Entirely. Alright, do a quick gin swap.
Why are the sandstorms attacking humans? It's as if the sandstorms are actually alive. Grown-ups say the sandstorms attack people, but it doesn't make sense that a storm would attack anything.
$5, hell yeah. The desert is enveloped in sandstorms. It's frightening. I wonder why there are so many sandstorms. It wasn't this bad until only recently. We were brought here by sandstorms. It all happened so fast. After you get swallowed by a sandstorm, you have only a few moments before you get blown back here. But there's still nothing you can do.
You were brought to Sahala by the sandstorm, right?
No.
I don't care what anyone says. There shouldn't be so many sandstorms. What in the world could be going on in the Sahala Desert? If you fight the storms, you'll enrage the spirits and they'll take your life. I bet that's what happened to the soldiers from Tolby.
Aren't you surprised to find so few shops? Yes. I bet you are. Sahala is a small village. Ours is the only shop. We don't have anything great, but feel free to look around. We've had more customers lately because of the increase in sandstorms. Do not approach the large cyclones in the middle of Sahala. The Sahalans call those death storms. They are pure evil. Once you get swept up in a death storm, you can never be rescued. Countless people are missing because of them. Let's see, what you cooking here, Grandma? Oh, smoke bomb. Okay, fair enough.
Death storms, huh? There was a saying about those big cyclones. What was it? I can't remember. Ye who seek... Something about eyes of truth? What was it? When you take thy treasure, a creature of darkness... Oh, fiddle faddle, I forget.
Whole lot of nothing. Soldiers from Tolby were caught in the sandstorms and nearly all perished. The survivors are in that house. The soldiers from Tolby were collapsing, like after a battle.
The wounded are sleeping, so don't raise your voice. These old soldiers must rest until their wounds heal.
I'm amazed these soldiers survived their wounds. They must have been in good shape. Who could have done this to such powerful soldiers? Iodem! You soldiers are supposed to be heading for Bobby Lighthouse. Iodem! What are you doing here? Bobby ordered me to go to the lighthouse with Isaac. You were escorting Sheba to La Valero, no? We've disgraced Tolby. What has happened to Sheba? Where is Sheba? I don't know. When we awoke, we were here in these beds. If anything has happened to Sheba, what will become of the lighthouse? We can't force the Lavalerans to grant us slave labor without Sheba. Sheba was the sole reason La Valero aided us in its construction. We entrusted you with Sheba to speed up the construction. Was that a mistake? Iodem! I know that, at the very least, Sheba wasn't in the sandstorm. Is this true? Sheba was entrusted to our care, so we shielded her from any risk. You acted properly, then. But where is Sheba now? Probably not far from the edge of the sandstorm that hit us. Isaac, we must go to the desert and find Sheba. If you're going to the desert, beware of that cyclone. At first, we couldn't avoid getting caught in the sandstorms. But there were others who were able to make it through the storms. Who knows how they got it, but they used water to stop the cyclones. Water? You can stop the sandstorms with water? I think I understand. Now get some rest. Wait, Iodem! There's more! You must not meet our fate! The sandstorms are caused by monsters! Can this be? The others, they slayed the beasts. That's how they got through. What are they? When the storm stopped, they would move ahead, but a new storm always. They had strange powers. We had to bring barrels filled with water. But carrying the barrels exhausted us, and then the beast. That's enough. Get some rest. They are dangerous, those others. Slay that beast and take up the trail. Thank you for your help. You've dispatched your duties with honor. Could these others be the ones you are following, Isaac?
Yes.
You took the same impression from their tale as I did. We must find Sheba as quickly as we can. Then, we shall get through the Sahala and pursue your opponents.
What you making?
He's making soup. It tastes great, and it's good for your body. The sandstorm is the fault of the Angarans. If you all hadn't built the thing in La Valero, the spirits wouldn't be angry. Lately, all the sandstorms have been incredibly fierce. What could the desert spirits be so angry about? I wonder why we're having all these sandstorms. I shudder to think sandstorms will get me if I leave town. Lucky metal? May as well hold on to it. Come on. Hard nut. Give that to Mia. Very important. Alright, and that is everything there. Ooh, more captains, huh? No, darn it. Ooh, all sorts of dirty apes. Ow! Okay, so there was in fact nothing out to the east here. Oh, that was supposed to be enough to take down that orc. Ah, well. Ooh, Isaac up to 22. Okay. Alright, we're gonna pop a backup save there for different reasons. Now I have to try and remember how to get through this. A sandstorm! There'll be trouble if we get caught up in one of those. But something is wrong. Why are there so many? If we don't get past here, we'll never make it to Bobby Lighthouse. We must step carefully if we hope to escape the desert. Oh. Ooh, erupts in a furious rage. Attack boost, okay. Tornado lizard. Ooh. Okay, we can drain power points from it. It gets 2 attacks per round, huh? Ooh, they're worth a good amount of experience. What in the hell are these? Ooh! That was a Garrett defending for 100 damage, basically. Probably just go ahead and map Douse, shouldn't I? Garrett up to 22. Okay. Mimic, of course it was. Where is... Okay, so Eruption is another group attack. Stick with that. Curse. Ew. Okay, defense drop on Ivan and Mia. Okay. Ooh, stunned it. Nice. Mia up to level 22, learned Wish Well. Okay, so a better group heal. Got some Water of Life. Okay. Oh, no, I forgot she learned a new attack. Hold on. Impact. Attack boost? Yep. Oh, come on. Ew. Well, that's not good. Okay, we got it. Under control. So what was actually the other direction then? Now I'm very interested. Ward. Resistance. Okay, so that's against synergy attacks. Ivan up to 22. Okay. Virtuous Armlet. Okay, and you can use it to restore 100 HP. Isaac has that Vambrace that increases elemental attack, so I think we're going to keep him with that. We will go ahead and, however, have Mia swap off the Silver Armlet for that. Better defense and can be used for a heal. Ew! Magicorn. Alright, stunned it. Nice stun. And 80 damage on Ivan. Okay, so for 13, 160 to the whole party. Dang. That's just cost efficient. Okay, so we already did those. We need to go to this one. we're gonna map doused L, because we're just gonna need that a whole bunch of times over the course of this. Ooh. Why is it only targeting Mia here? Weasel's Claw. Causes damage with claws. Ivan, take it. Lucky Metal. Alright. Oh, nice drain. Another Weasel Claw. Cookie. Alright, so that's a PP max boost. Use it on Mia. Ward, okay. Isaac up to level 23, okay. Keratin and Roaches. Ooh, Flare Wall. Not a huge amount of damage, but rather annoying. Ooh, there's the red one. Okay, gotta remember where that is. There was. Ooh, Fire Gin. Okay. Nova. Okay. Feldmar's Gin. Alright, Garrett up to level 23. Alright, Garrett up to a champion. Still no synergy difference, but some lovely stat increases. And then where does this go? Ah, okay, so that brings us to here. Do I want to go ahead and do that? So taking, if I remember correctly, taking the red tornado is the way that gets you back to Crossbone Isle so you can actually complete it. I feel like we can probably be in a slightly, well, maybe not. Well, first, I guess let's see if I'm actually correct. So we're not gonna douse it. Yep. Okay, we're back on Crossbone Isle. So now, I believe we had gotten down to the 4th level, which originally we were not able to do because we didn't have the cloak ball. We now do, so we will be able to clear that. Yep. Okay, so use cloak. Allows us to get around to here. Another side crystal. However, there's good stuff over here. Oop, stop that. Now we can't make it past those two at the moment. Now we can. Be very careful. Come on. Good lord. Nope, not move. Come on. Can you, like, douse these? I don't remember anymore. No. Okay, so how... Yeah, so I can't sneak past these guys because all the torches are on. Like, I'm pretty sure you need to somehow get, like, over to here, but there's just a really annoyingly specific spot you need to stand on. Now, because I'm getting to, like, literally 1 pixel. And it's just saying you're still too much in the light. Come on. Actually, wait a second. Am I... Can I halt you? I can. Okay. I forgot you could halt these. Sleep bomb. Now we can do it. $444. Let's see, am I close enough to use halt? No. Well, actually, I think... Okay. Storm gear. Okay. Water, fire, and wind. And an extra 13 points of defense. That's very good. Okay, what do... Oh my god, that's almost a 30-point increase, but her agility drops down to nothing. Okay, what do you have equipped? Resists water and fire. Water, fire, and wind, so it's definitely better for Ivan, man. But that 50-point agility drop hurts. I mean, she hasn't needed it till now, so we'll give it to Ivan, because the Storm Gear is just a better version of whatever the hell he had on. Okay, and then that clears out this room. Okay, Lizard King, Herodon, and Stone Soldiers, huh? How on Ivan, okay. Okay, that did some damage. Oop, got it. Psi Crystal and an Elixir. Jeez. Well, this looks familiar. Let's see. 555 coins. Nice. So where am I? Okay. May have already screwed that up. Hold on a sec, I think I actually haven't. Okay, then I need to remember there's a chest there. Look at that Game Boy looking water. Ninja Guard. Oh, another agility. Oh, wait a second. Another agility boost. It's not as much of an agility boost as the one she has on, but it's a nearly 20-point defense boost, and it resists wind, which our current one, I believe, doesn't. So that seems like a pretty good choice. Yeah, this just has boost agility. So we will give that to Mia. So she will slow down a little bit, but will still get some of the agility boost. Okay, so first log cannot be moved. So I need to get probably, yeah. So what I need to do is get these two out of the way. Push that one all the way up. There, and that's actually all I need to do to get to that chest, so we'll go ahead and get over there. Lucky metal. Alright, now presumably I just need to somehow get over to here. Actually, if I just push this log down one, is that gonna be enough? Kinda seems like it might. It was. Awesome. Potion. Ooh, a couple of chimeras, huh? Oh, got one. Okay, 100 on Garrett. Boost its defense. Got it. Ooh, Mia up to level 23. Okay. And another potion. elixir. Okay. We're gonna need to do that. $666 coins. Demon Axe. Alright, the 7th Djinn for Isaac. Just another small stat boost, but we'll absolutely take it. Okay, and then to get to that, so I need... pull that up. Go up here. Water of Life. That's funny, but I'm about 90% certain that thing is cursed. And I really do not want to try it on this isolated island where I cannot remove it. So I think this should now be level 7. Okay, a couple of earth lizards. Ooh, that's some damage. Ooh! Okay, they can take a little damage, which is scary. Good lord, they are not dying. Uh-oh. Oh! That's very bad. I really need one of these things to die. Good lord, they are not dying. And they know cure. You son of a bitch. Kill it. Actually, don't waste magic on that. Those are earth lizards. Presumably they will not take a huge amount of damage from an earth attack. Okay, one down. That's something. That very much brings the battle back under control. And we stunned it. Just keep attacking it. Nope, okay, it's no longer stunned. They cure well. Acid Blessing. Got it. Oh, we drained its spirit. Couldn't do that earlier, huh? Alright, Ivan up to level 23. Yikes! And some more water of life. Okay. That was quite a bit nastier than I was expecting. Okay. So I seem to remember that these particular blocks have a unique mechanic to them. But I don't 100% recall how it works. Oh, okay. Let's practice on this one. Wasn't it like you can lift this? No? Or was this actually another ability that... Was there one more ability that I'm forgetting about? Because I seem to remember you being able to pick up and move these. But the only ability I have that lifts blocks like that is lift, and it's not doing anything. I mean, I can hit it with move. Nah, catch doesn't do anything. I don't know why halt would. Force? No. No. And that's all the ability items I have. Was there an extra ability once you get to Lavalero? I don't remember that. Well, it seems like there must be, because I'm basically stuck at this point. Because I'm pretty sure I need to move that block, I think. Hold on. I mean, these ones are all for treasures. Yes, because I need to be able to jump this, and I need to be able to put that block up there. There's got to be something left that I've forgotten about. That you clearly need to get past this point. Oh well, we'll have to come back later. So we're down to, I think that was level 7 or 8, which is nearly the bottom. I believe there's 10 levels of Crossbone Isle, I think. Alright, back into the spinning red tornado we go. Is this gonna jump me at the exit to Sahola? No, it's gonna jump me outside the town. Go ahead and let's stay at the inn. 72 coins. Rip off. Actually, yeah, get rid of these. Pause that. Get rid of this. The rest is fine. Sell that. Alright, and I think we're good. Now, do I still have... Yes, I still have Douse mapped on L. Okay. So I do think we have to refight some of the tornadoes we already beat. Yep. Oh. Okay, so we did the left and right, which both just lead to treasure chests. So we have to do the center. And that was where you could jump across to get to the red tornado, which is something we do not need to do this time. Okay, we got one of them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, well, that's not great. Go, go, go! Oh, Jesus! Well, I think that's going to catch us. Yep. Alright, so now we got a bigger one, the Storm Lizard. Actually just do an attack. Wing stroke. Okay. Okay. Couple physical attacks, nothing terrible. Physical attack on Mia. Physical attack on Ivan. Ooh, okay. There we go. Isaac up to 24. Mother Gaia, okay. Garrett up to level 24. Diva is nowhere to be found. I wonder what happened. Should we search the desert once more or press on to Lavalero? What do you say, Isaac? Should we keep going?
No.
But I must carry out Bobby's orders. Our guard gate lies ahead. We can leave Sheba to the soldiers at the gate. Well, perhaps we should head there first, then. Is there anything down here? I don't think so, but... One second. Okay. That's kind of what I remembered. Oh, we were caught by surprise. Valhalla Gate. Oh boy. Well, so much for that plan. What is the meaning of this? Is that Iodem? What has happened to the gate? There was a strange group. No papers. They wanted to pass. Iodem. We tried to hold them back, but they were too powerful. They had strange powers. We were no match for them. It must have been Felix.
Yes.
Yeah, no one else is capable of this. After we find Sheba, we must track down the monsters that did this. We must get to Bobby Lighthouse as soon as possible. Yes, but we cannot leave the soldiers like this. We're okay. Don't worry about us. Go after them, please. But that would be... We were bested in battle, but we will survive. Now go! If they had done anything at the lighthouse, it would be our... He's right. We've got to stop them. We're going after them, right, Isaac? Oh, it's no use. I don't think I can get up. Send help. Oh, sorry. Okay, did that help? Curses! It's a disgrace to be seen by Iodem like this. I'd rather crawl into a hole and hide. It's a pity a Colossal Victor should end up like this. Next time I see them, I'll be sure to settle the score. I thought I was dead. I'm lucky to be alive right now. The strange ones with the wild hair. Their power was too much. I have been traveling the land, spreading goodwill. Cliffs, deserts. Gondwan is a desolate wasteland. Cannibal Ghoul. Was there a drop-down point and I just didn't see it? There is. Ooh, mint. Alright, so another agility boost. Yeah. Oh, when did I get a Psy Crystal? Mole Mage. I didn't know moles had mages. Now they don't. Okay. Nightmare and Horned Ghosts. I don't see any horns. Do you see any horns? Ooh. Oh! Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of drop-down points, and I have no idea which one is which. Oh, there's also just a cave here. Oh, come on! Oh, water gin. Good lord. Well, this is obnoxious. Okay, so it's probably like the second or third one over, I think. I think it's this one. Not a bad guess. Wait, that works on the gins? I just one-hit the gin. I didn't think that would work there. I'm happy about it, but I didn't think it would. Okay. And then what's here? Mia up to level 24, learns a Glacier, which I do think is another attack magic. Is this the right way? It actually is. Look at this! What happened? Bobby's ship. Perhaps it is time. Isaac, take this. Try to use it. The black orb. Now use it on the ship. The wreckage of a ship scuttled off the coast. Isaac uses Black Orb. What's the matter? Strange, nothing happened. What does it mean? Could Bobby have been wrong? No, not Bobby. I was wrong. It is not yet time. We must press on to Bobby Lighthouse. I will take that back, for now. You return to the Black Orb. We will return to the ship later. Anything else over here? Nah, doesn't look like it. Okay, so that is I guess just a side path. Awesome. No, didn't expect that. Goblins. Thank you. I've been up to 24. Okay. Venus Lighthouse was attacked by strange wanderers. Venus Lighthouse entry. Venus Lighthouse was attacked. Can I bypass you actually? No. Okay, so if I try to go up? No. Okay, so we have to go to Venus Lighthouse before Lavalero. Bobby's soldiers are all Colosso victors. How could anyone beat all of us? Who were they? They even attacked a scholar. Oh, how could they attack mere scholars? Those barbarians! Their powers were so strange. Who were they? I thought I recognized one of them. An alchemist who served Bobby. Was it Kraden? They are already headed for Bobby Lighthouse. They weren't in Venus Lighthouse very long. They were heading north toward Bobby Lighthouse when I last saw them. Iodem, be happy. The entrance to Venus Lighthouse is open. After years of study, our dreams have at last come true. If only I could move. The lighthouse is open at last, but at what cost? How did they open the door to Venus Lighthouse? The young boy seemed to glow for an instant, and the entrance to Venus Lighthouse opened. I've waited so long to see what it's like inside Venus Lighthouse, but I can't even move without feeling terrible, terrible pain. I must get inside Venus Lighthouse. Must find the connection. Kraden told them to stop, but they attacked anyway. Attacking scholars. How vicious. If Kraden hadn't been here, we surely would have been killed. Kraden went inside, but then came back and said this isn't the entrance. But we've searched the lighthouse, and there's no other entrance. Kraden said something about this being the exit. I wonder what he's discovered. There are words carved into the relief. If ye seek to climb Venus Lighthouse, first seek the power within. To obtain this power, see with the eyes of truth, then the way shall open. But the path I reveal is not the beginning. The true beginning lies down ancient pathways on distant soils. Gnome wizards. The Lucky Cap, which does... Ooh, boosts critical hits and restores PP. Okay, so Glacier's the new one. Nice. We can't push the block further than this. It'd be great if we could carry that block and drop it to the ground. Can our synergy help at all? No. Okay. There is definitely one more ability you need to get for that. I thought I'd explore after the door opened. While I was searching his room, Craig and the others appeared. They did something to the statue that made the floor light up. I wonder what mysteries the statue holds. Brayden said the statue indicated the true path, but how? Okay, yep, so Mia's getting 2 back every turn. Love that. Oop, not mind read. There we go. The carry, there it is. Alright, so now I could probably also go back and do whatever it is. Crossbone Isle. Probably leave that. I think we'll just continue up through Venus Lighthouse. The statue speaks to Isaac's soul. Ye who seek to climb Venus Lighthouse, I shall grant thy wish. The path long closed shall not be opened here. That path begins far, far away on the soil of an ancient people. With the sunrise to your left as you gaze upon the lighthouse. So there are two possible path combinations. Oh, good lord. Okay. Isaac up to 25. Okay, but we do now have the carry stone, which is big. And then that is Bobby Lighthouse there. Oh, the middle one defended, which is annoying.
Did it defend again? Jesus Christ.
More of Tolby's soldiers lay defeated. This is more of their work?
Yes.
That voice, it's Iodem. You survived. We suffered great losses. Were you fighting a group of 6 people? There were 7. You've survived as well. There were 7. Is this the same group you were following before? I'm certain of it. One of them must have been Sheba. Sheba, you say? Is this true? The Scholar Kraden was protecting her. I'm sure it was Sheba. Do you hear that, Isaac? What do they want with Sheba? Sheba, they all... Once they finished with us, they headed for Bobby Lighthouse. What do they hope to find at Bobby Lighthouse? They spoke of the ruins beneath the lighthouse. Ruins? Of course! The foundations of the lighthouse. And Farin, the master of Lavalero, followed them into the ruins. I see. Farin too. Isaac, we must head for Bobby Lighthouse. They'll be fine, don't worry about it. Are you concerned about these soldiers? We're fine! You must hurry to the lighthouse! The lighthouse. Sheba, if anything happens, just hurry! Even the soldiers insist, Isaac. Come on. Oh, we were taken by surprise. But why? Sheba. If only they didn't have Sheba. But even without her as a hostage, we couldn't have beaten them. They were terrible. We were no match. They're horrible. They used fire on us. That's just not right.
I bet Sheba can use her powers to escape them. They all have a lesson coming to them. They'll learn why Sheba is called the Holy Child of Lavalero.
Sheba is our only hope. If something happens to her, Lavalero is finished. What do they plan to do with Sheba in the ruins? No, I must not think such horrible things. Out of the way, child. Isaac checked the stone pillar. Bye, Crystal. This all happened because Tolby took Sheba away from us. We never should have let Tolby take Sheba away from us. And probably shouldn't have. Yeah, lucky metal. Let's see, what you cooking? It's a Lavalero salad with potato and cactus. It looks good, but a little spiky. Mmm, spiky. Could Faran have tricked us all? If Sheba does have mystic powers, she couldn't have been taken hostage. A legendary savior will appear in the sky. I was a fool for believing that savior was Sheba. If Sheba can't use her powers in a time like this, they're useless. I'd like to believe in Sheba. Please, Sheba, use your power to escape from them. Let's see, check the box. You're a warrior, right? Please rescue Sheba. I'll give you a discount on my goods if you rescue her. I can't rescue Sheba. If only I had courage. Maybe then. Sheba was taken hostage and Faran went after them. Yes. Oh my, what's everyone else in Lavalero doing? If I didn't have her watch my shop, I'd go rescue Sheba myself. The Lavalerans are a timid people, so you can't count on them here. Okay, you got anything? Steel armor. 5 to 6 point bonus. Knight's Helm, though. Yeah. Platinum Circlet. Not as good. Sell that. Sell that. Yep. Okay, get rid of that Platinum Circlet. Oh, wait. Anything cool? The Water Jacket, Cocktail Dress, Blessed Robe, replenishes HP. Yeah, probably needed to catch that earlier. Magical Cossack replenishes PP, though. Power point restore every turn at the cost of 4 raw defense points. That honestly sounds decent. He does lose some elemental resistance. You know what, do it. Mirrored Shield. What does it do? Deludes enemy. Or War Gloves. Boosts attack. Ooh. Hold up. Yeah. Spirit Armlet used to cure ailments. Jeweled Crown, which does a luck boost. Ooh. Okay, I don't want to replace her Lucky Cap, because that's power point regeneration. A luck boost. 3 points of defense for them, 7 points of defense for him. Yeah, put it on Isaac. And then the lure cap. Alright, we're all decked out. The rumbling at the ruins must have been a warning. We've seen many omens of bad things to come. We saw one when Shiva was taken from Lavalero, too.
There was an earthquake at the ruins before this happens. I wonder if Sheba and the others are okay. The stones we stacked for the lighthouse won't fall, will they?
Well, I don't know. Did you do a good job actually stacking them? Bobby isn't building a lighthouse. It's a tower. Maybe he's trying to elevate himself to the level of the gods. I bet Bobby's tower will be struck down. After all, pride goeth before a fall. Come on. Barrel. Antidote.
I guess it was people from Angara who took Sheba hostage. Everyone knows that continent is full of thugs and barbarians. If anything happens to Sheba, I'll never do business with anyone from Angara again.
Shiva came flying to the ruins like a flying star. She created a massive depression in the center of the ruins. Even though she fell out of the sky, she wasn't even bruised. They can't hurt Shiva.
Even Sheba couldn't have escaped 6 of them. If something happens to Sheba, what will become of Lavalero?
They say a man named Iodem is coming from Tolby. I guess he plans to make us do even more work. When Iodem gets here, he's going to have some explaining to do. Wonder if I should flee Lavalero. Shiva said the cave at the ruins leads to the southeast, but it couldn't possibly lead all the way to Venus Lighthouse. I wonder how Shiva knew about the caves at the ruins. Her visions. They can't be true. What you cooking? The pot is full of a stew made with many ingredients. It looks like it will bring strength. No one's called me, so maybe I'll take a nap. Been so long since I had a nap. I've forgotten how nice they are. The ruins that form the lighthouse foundation are riddled with caves. If you could get through the caves, I'm sure you'd solve the ruins riddle. Those caves are too dangerous for me. If only I were a warrior, then I'd go find treasure in the caves. Oh, they took Sheba and headed for the ruins. Curses! We couldn't stop Sheba and the others.
If I were bigger, I would have saved Sheba myself. I tried to step in front of them to save her, but my heart was tumbling. I couldn't stop them.
If you want to stay, I'll let you, because it means money for me. But if you're a warrior, you ought to be rescuing Sheba. Why did this have to happen to Sheba? If only it were a dream. It's rice made with grains from the area. It looks so fluffy, it will go with any food. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so worried about Sheba I can't concentrate. But no matter how much I worry, there isn't anything I can do. Now, to work! To work! We must obey Tolby. That's what led to this happening to Sheba. Bobby is responsible for all of it. Once this incident is over, I hope Tolby's soldiers all leave town. Lucky medal. Out of my way, small child! Of course I've seen Sheba's power. It's incredible. How could one with such power ever be taken hostage? Sheba, if the power that you showed us is real, then please escape. If you don't, I might start to doubt that power of yours. There are some who do not believe Sheba has any powers. Doubting Sheba, that's foolish. Sheba's the savior of Lavalero. There's no mistake about it. I don't know of anyone other than Sheba with power like that. Bobby's most precious belonging is kept here. No one may enter. I wonder what Bobby's most precious belonging is. If I don't even know, how can I be interested in guarding it? Baron followed Sheba. I'm sure he'll rescue her. Baron still does not return. What could be happening? What you cooking? She's frying freshwater fish from the river. The fish is fried crispy. You could even eat the bones. His wife seems very calm considering. Deep down, she must be worried about Sheba. That couple raised Sheba as though she were their own child. When someone like Sheba is kidnapped, it worries us all. They received Sheba from the sky and raised her lovingly. I know Faran will rescue that child. It's so painful to even think of anything bad happening to Sheba. I would take her place if I could.
I just know your father will save my other sister Sheba. I just wish someone would please rescue my sister Sheba.
The Lavalerans are very single-minded. Ooh, Warrior's Helm. Boosts Earth Power and crits. Give that to Garrett. Have to run back and sell the other soldier's helm that I just bought. Or Knight's Helm, whatever it is. Water of Life, alright. Alright, the 7th Fire Gin. Just another nice little stat boost. Nothing in jar. Yeah, actually, at this point, we got some time. I think I'm gonna head back and see what we can do about clearing out Crossbone Isle. Because now that we have the carry gem that should do it, we are quickly approaching the end of the game here. So I'm kind of trying to plan out what to do here. Ooh, mad growth. Okay, annoying. Antidote. Okay, just cut it out, game. You guys all right? You just gonna hang out there on the ground? Okay, I'll leave you to it. Gear it up to 25. Okay. Now we just have to get back. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright. Just kill it. Okay, so that's where I initially came down. What was over here? Whole lot of nothing. Okay. Nice statue, though. Steel. All right, one more time. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And all the way back down. You know, I always thought that the whole carry ability was kind of lame. I mean, it really does raise the question of, like, if I have lift and move, why do those in conjunction not do what carry does? Why did that need a whole separate ability? Alright. We need to go here. Okay. So to get across... Lucky metal, alright. Now can I get it back down here? Hold on. No, I pretty much have to be in front of it. Ooh, that's somewhat clever. Alright, so we need to reset the room here, because I don't think I can get that block back down. Hold on a sec. I think if I push there, and there, no, that's more than one block down. Damn. I mean, if I put it here, that still would not line it up properly. I think I would need to push it across there. Did it? Okay, did not mean to do that. Okay, be very careful. There we go. A wicked mace, which I'm pretty sure is another cursed weapon. No, I actually need it to be here, because I can't jump onto it. And by it, I mean the chest. So I need the block to actually be next to the chest, so I can open it. Nope, don't need to go there. Okay. 777 coins. Okay, so next should be 8. Poison toads and thunder lizards, huh? I don't know, just throw the biggest, nastiest shit we got at them. Why not? Damage on a base attack is a decent amount. Okay. Ooh, the poison toad with that though. That's very annoying. Alright. Thunder lizards are down, which is a huge step. Base attack, we can deal with that. Nice. Rabid Fang. Ew! Do not like that. Got it. Ooh, 2,000 experience ain't bad. Okay. Okay, there is a lot going on here. Okay. Smoke bomb. Well, I suppose that's something. Does it do that every time? No. So I think it did that because I raised this thing. 888 coins. Potion. Ooh, interesting. Okay. May as well. Okay, so you need to pull the rock to the right, but you need to have... Hold on. Okay, so you need to be on the left. Push that rock. I need to have this not... Okay, wait, you need to start from the right to create that. Do not put that up. Push that. Hop back across. Go down. Push that down. Raise this, which will cause the dragon statue to spit fire and melt that pillar again. Jump across it. Use frost. Game, come on. Climb there. Back across. Drop down. Push that. Boom. Cleric's Ring. Removes a curse's effects. I don't know. What do you have equipped? Something dumb, probably? Why not? Okay, so this should be 9. Cerberus, huh? Okay, what? Ew, 200 in the water blessing. Ivan's dead. Jesus. Okay. These guys do enough damage to actually be a serious threat, which is a huge problem. Oh, god damn it. And they can... Good lord. Okay, these dudes can dish out some punishment, and they can do it fairly quick, which is not great. Wait! that was a fantastic wish well. I need to get rid of one of them. If I can get rid of... Nope. One of them, then the difficulty drops down basically to nothing. Okay, not bad. Okay, one down. That's huge. Good lord, these things dodge a lot more than I would like them to. I keep hoping that Mortal Danger is just going to take him down, but it keeps not doing that. Ice Blessing. Got it. Oh, okay. Ivan up to 25. Mia up to 25, also like that. And another Psi Crystal. Sleep Bomb. Okay. Okay, so let me think here. If I push this here, I mean, I can pull this over to the side. Okay, so I think that's how I get to that. Because I can push this one up, then push this one essentially one space to the left, and I can probably jump to that one. Oh, but that would also move this out of the way so I can go around. Hold on. $9.99. Water of life. Okay. How? Okay. If I push this up, that doesn't really help me at all. No. Hold on. I think I might see it. There we go. Muramasa unleashes Demon's Fire, so I think this one's not cursed. Oh, well, I accidentally equipped it. Was cursed. Okay. Whoopsie doodles. Well, that sucks. Kind of funny, but that sucks. In particular, because I'm pretty sure the next level down is level 10, which is actually, like, the last one. So we're gonna save over from Tolby. Yep, this is the last level. Oh, it's a mimic. Yeah, sleep. Yeah. It was 15. Got a potion. Deadbeard. So this is like the game's super boss. And I really have no recollection on how to fight it, and we're not actually in the greatest position to fight it, honestly. Well, let's see how well we can do. Freeze prism. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Already doing great. Well, this is already going swimmingly. Oh. Oh, physical attack. Nice. Dumbest thing he could have done there. Okay. Boosting his own physical attack. Okay. So that's physical defense, which I don't think. Do we not have a... I have a feeling that's going to be worth doing. Okay, I'm not... Ooh, 100 though. I'm not super worried about his physical attacks. Probably should be, but I'm not. Break. Oh! Hold on. So will he always try and get rid of that if I do it? Ow, ow, ow. No, he does not. That was a one-off thing. That was useful, but it was definitely a one-off thing. Couldn't get lucky, huh? Okay, break. Yeah, I do think it's worth trying to keep that up. Unfortunately, all of my halfway decent PowerPoint restoring items are all on Mia. Okay. The freeze prism. This one does a lot. I hate that he knows freeze prism. Ward. Okay, to raise his own resistance, which is fine. Nope, still just cannot get that lucky. Okay, still 91 out of it. Different freeze prism. Could you please end your turn doing literally anything besides that one? Okay, physical defense back to normal. Okay. Do a regular attack. No, spark plasma, of course. Deadbeard's attack returns to normal. Yeah, we're in some deep shit here. Oh, okay. Hold on. Ward. Okay, we can work with this. Okay, physical attack. Blast him with the heat wave. Storm ray. You get yourself back up to full power points, because I need you to be able to heal. Perfect. That worked out very well. Okay, and throws out a break. Do I want to try and throw a Psi Crystal on Isaac? Not really. I could, but it's very risky. Now, just get the heals back up. Okay, so he's putting up a guard for his own physical defense. Two, and he does a break. Okay, okay. Throw out a Ragnarok, throw out that. Throw out a resist. Throw out another Psi Crystal. I know you've got him. Onto Isaac to restore him back up. Okay, immediately tries to get rid of it. That's fine. Okay, Isaac's power points back up to full. Okay, now we gotta get Mia back on healing. I was thinking about also, if he didn't do an attack, trying to restore Garrett's as well, but I don't think we're gonna do that. So I think he already broke it, if I remember correctly. Nope, there's the freeze prism. That's gonna hurt. Might lose Ivan. Nope. Okay, we're up. Ivan's still very low, a bit worrying. Okay, Inferno. Okay, so if... Yeah... If he does another... Uh-oh. That may kill Ivan. No, it didn't. Oh, that was closer than I would have liked, though. Okay. He's going for the break. Resist up. So I want to throw out a wish, because I'm gonna just kind of guess that he's gonna do an attack magic. Nope, I was wrong. Base attack is up. Okay. Double base attack increase. Okay, his resistance is back to normal. Okay. We're gonna risk it. Probably gonna backfire. Nope, he cast guard. We put back up physical defense, that's fine. Okay. We are in decent shape. And he's putting back up his resistance boost. Okay. Nope, he just keeps... I think he sees that I'm kind of reliant on the magic attacks. We may have to go back to physical attacks until his resistance goes back to normal. Because it's not doing a lot of damage here. Okay. Let's do a couple physical and see what that gets us. Because it's just so risky to not heal. 263? No, okay. We're still doing more with, Ooh! Got the demon fire, though. Okay, Ivan is down. That's very annoying. God, the physical attack on Garrett, even then, was like several hundred. God. Good lord! Okay, he's just started full bore concentrating on like one character at a time, which is very annoying. Isaac is down. Okay, that's a huge problem. Okay, one on Garrett. Seems like some of his attack has gone back to normal. He's not quite doing the same amount of physical damage. He still hits hard. Okay, defense is back to normal. Well, 60 damage on a regular attack is not bad. Resistances have returned to normal. Did we run him out of power points? We might actually stand a chance of winning if we did. I mean, he's certainly not doing magic attacks anymore all of a sudden. Still hits like a dump truck, but way more manageable at this point. And he's defending. Interesting. Oh, we actually got him. Damn. Isaac up to 26. Potent Cure. Garrett up to level 26. Learns Debilitate. Ivan 26. Finally, Shine Plasma. And Mia up to 26. Alright. Alright, so that pretty much got us beat up. And well, we got him. Demon Male. Drops wind resistance, but has slightly decent stats. Oh. Going to be perfectly honest, I didn't actually expect to win that battle the first try. I mean, I'm not unhappy that we did. Actually, wait a second. Oh! So Garrett actually isn't cursed because the Cleric's Ring blocks the effects of curse. That's why he wasn't seeing any negative effects, and I can put, like, all the curse stuff on him, and it technically would just kind of work. And probably should have been paying more attention. Anyway. Alright, well that's everything on Crossbone Isle. 72 coins for a room, my ass. And I think that we are going to go ahead and call it there. So, alright. Exciting little episode there. Got the cloak ball from Bobby, went and saved Lord Hammett, made our way south across the Sahala Desert, found the Venus Lighthouse, though we haven't cleared the Venus Lighthouse, and managed to beat Deadbeard and cleared Crossbone Isle. But, alright. So, hopefully you broskies have been enjoying it, and hopefully I will catch you next time.